The Revenge Tour continues.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is for the WWE Women's World Championship. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey.
She's impressive, man.
In the part of this book, can you trust the word that comes out of her mouth?
Look, man, you ain't worried about that when you got somebody like Liv Morgan on your arm, dog. Oh, yes.
Hey, guys. It's Tippy time.
Her opponent from Pryor, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Becoming Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashing in successfully to become WWE Women's World Champion, then successfully defending that title at her first ever Wrestlemania against one of the all-time greats in Charlotte Flair. This is a young woman who knows how to rise to the occasion when the lights are on at their brightest.
WWE absolutely runs on Tiffy time, and Stratton's looking to prove that once again right here on the grandest stage of them all. That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
There's the bell, and this WWE Women's World Championship match has now officially begun.
And the feeling in here is electric. Everyone knows that with this kind of prize on the line, these superstars are going to be at their absolute best.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Stratton was scouted there. Kick gets caught. She fights back with the counter.
And boom!
John, stop.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
Double axe handle. And what do you think will be the difference maker for Liv Morgan tonight?
Liv has a lot of fight in her, and as of late, it's helped her win consistently. As far as I'm concerned, it can help her find a win this time, too.
And Liv should have watched out for that attack. She's not smiling now.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Tiffany. Kick right to the face.
Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
Torturing their opponent.
Man, what timing on that counter. She's tied up.
And down with that sidewalk slam.
Spine buster with a sit out. Nasty.
Just standing moonsault with a big impact.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
And I bet Tiffany is looking to inflict more damage, too.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
She's been slowed down yet again.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Oh, kick right to the back. Across the ring with a bulldog. Dropping the elbow. And a bulldog.
She gets out of there.
Oh, what a clothesline. Drop kick. Beautiful. Reversal from Morgan.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex!
That's a long way down for a big impact.
And painful as well.
Using all their body weight.
Athletic ability through the roof. Keep it going.
Nasty face rake is starting to tell.
Target acquired and destroyed. Elbow drop.
Double stomp. Not so fast. Hurricane. Lift off. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through. Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
She got sent right into that corner.
Oh, straight forearm. She saw that coming from Tiffany. Knees into the face.
Looking at a really desire from Liv now.
Jumping complete shot.
Does that finish Stratton for good?
And just check out the face of Stratton.
Jumping complete shot.
we're seeing it on display.
And she quickly turned that around.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Tiffany Stratton, she's setting her opponent up. She's gonna go up.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb.
Liv's in a terrible predicament.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
We're going to crank on that arm now.
Wait a minute, reversal with a big punch in the face.
Jumping complete shot.
Going back to the well once again.
Here's the pin.
Liv Morgan is leaving this arena with a new championship.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion,
A crowning achievement for our new champion.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
10 many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a Wrestlemania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest Wrestlemania match of all time.
He's ready for action. Man, his competition better be ready too, dog.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth Rollins!
The heat's been turned up. The crowd is singing his song, and there's no denying, nobody does WrestleMania quite like Seth freaking Rollins.
The man who pulled off the heist of the century at WrestleMania 31, who toppled Roman Reigns and CM Punk at WrestleMania 41, a whole decade later. Seth Rollins has truly slain kings and beasts here at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Seth Rollins doesn't just steal WrestleMania when he's up the card. Seth Rollins is WrestleMania. I honestly think it would be fair to call Seth the modern-day Mr. WrestleMania. A superstar who always shows up big time, night in and night out, carrying this company on his back. But when the lights are at their brightest and everything's a whole lot more extravagant, no superstar is more at home than Seth freaking Rollins. Look out!
And it looks like we might not be waiting for the bell. And there's no reasonable excuse for this kind of attack.
Hey, man, you get caught sleeping, you gotta deal with the consequences. That's just how it is.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Oh, going to the gut with that punch.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the Beast Incarnate. This is just brute power. What a German suplex. And Rollins looked to step behind.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
He counters with a great reversal.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Thunderous clothesline. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins knew that facing Lesnar was not going to be easy, but I don't know if he realized it'd be this tough.
Oh, wow. Get a look at that horrible gash on Seth's face.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And just gonna power his opponent up into a suplex.
There's power, and then there's power. That right there, just power.
And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
That's the brutality we've come to expect from Brock. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Brock Lesnar, Suplex City, Population U.
And averting damage there.
Sling blade action.
Connecting with the leg drop.
Execution finds its mark.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Lesnar unleashed. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Ooh, an arm breaker.
Clipping the wings, man. That's called clipping the wings.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Lesnar is just having his way right now.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Rollins evades the attack.
Big clothesline.
Oh, did you hear the impact? A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
Seth wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Double underarm hook. Wait a minute.
Alabama slam. Wow.
What could be the thought here? Balancing that table against the turnbuckles like this.
And he saw that coming from Brock. Caught with the elbow.
Oh no, he's in the line of danger now.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Then the knee finds the mark.
He just saved himself there.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Elbow to the jaw. Avoiding any damage there.
He's got something in store. Driven face first. From the ring all the way to the floor.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Look at this! Tope!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless. Henry!
And Rollins has that fast. Can't let Lesnar catch his breath here.
And that's going to impair Brock even more.
This right here is a testament to the sheer willpower of Seth Rollins.
And what's he looking for here?
And look at this. I've never seen a...
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out. That's hard. Grab your little dog and wander it.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man.
Taking flight. Five-star frog splash.
Looking to put this one away.
Two.
Lesnar hangs on, kicking out at the last second.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
One to the face.
And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Reigns' endurance getting tested by Rollins.
This has been an elite performance from these guys.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
With a series of knee strikes.
Go behind. Holy hell. Broken in half by the table.
He'll never be the same after that trip through a table.
Big rip.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Stomped into the ground. Here's Seth's big chance.
Oh, no. Look away.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Just all that sharp and painful glitter now. Taken by 1,000 cuts.
And Seth's night might be ending soon if Brock has his way. Trying hard to finish the sequence.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Standing his opponent up on our guess what he's gonna do.
Through the table. These superstars showing how much a win means to them. Willing to create wreckage anywhere and everywhere.
Rollins is searching under the apron.
Oh, looking to do some serious damage here.
Rollins just a step too slow. Oh, great wherewithal there.
A counter answered by another counter.
Being carried around now. Oh, a third massive powerbomb. There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
With the shoe.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, look at this. Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
Lesnar's making an opportunity for himself.
Getting his opponent on their feet on top of the announce.
On top of the announce table, a storm's a brewing.
Look at this mess now, man. What are we supposed to do now?
I guess we're standing the rest of the show.
Full contact right there.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Seth is certainly being tested here. This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, under the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they operate like chopped meat after that.
To the face. What a redirect. Rollins with a freaking devastation. Rollins waiting in Just inhuman tenacity on display from Brock Lesnar. He was basically operating on natural instinct with that kick out.
There was no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it. Uh-oh. What a crossbody.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Now we're talking. This sledgehammer might be what decides this match.
Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Attack after attack from Rollins.
God, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. Caught in a bad spot. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Onto the steel. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. What are they doing here?
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
And the thumbtacks.
Big boot. Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm. Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT. Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
Seth Rollins set his opponent up. Oh, wait a minute. I don't like this move.
And launches him into the buckle bomb.
And now he's going to the top rope.
If this lands, it's over.
Finish! Splash by Rollins! Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Kick out.
This is an all-time classic, baby. I'm so glad this match isn't ending. Not just yet.
Brock waylays him. Brock Lesnar.
Welcome to Suplex City. And this is just outrageous power.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
The Beast incarnate just teeing off in the corner. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Brock Lesnar taking his opponent to Suplex City. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Oh, with the suplex.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. Rollins at a disadvantage.
Bang! Meeting the steel.
Not only landing there, those steps are digit to hell now.
Lifting him. Going corner to corner.
And they're not finished yet. Spotted first.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast unleashed. Lesnar 5 coming through.
Brock could be seconds away.
There's 2. He's still in this fight.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
And Lesnar is furious right now. Kicking out of that may have been a poor decision.
He is looking to do some serious harm. waistlock applied and boom! Those thumbtacks!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Rollins steers clear of that.
Hooking him up. Face first. Driven down. Elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Splash!
One blow fully connected there. Incredible springboard right there.
Irish plans to Rollins.
From the heavens.
5-star force blood.
I'm looking for the pinfall.
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Everyone thought that was the end. My goodness.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time.
To take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast.
Suplex City.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with it.
Turns it around. Here you go. Climbing up those ropes down.
This could do it. Zach Mullen.
In the cover. And still in this.
Perform on your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay out.
And guys, at most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Oh no, has it lined up to the kill shot.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't go as set design.
Just decorated with all of that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. With a series of knee strikes.
Backbreaker. Power slam.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Heading off the beaten path here. Are looking to turn off the intensity.
No, not the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Counters with a brutal answer.
Rollins now looking to hoist up his opponent.
Small package power driver.
And he's going to the top. Take off.
Good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Looking to take things fully to the extreme with the barbed wire baseball bat.
Boom! Read that one.
Gruesome impact from a barbed wire bat.
And now we've got front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Pulling nothing back.
gets tossed into the ring. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Double underarm hook. Wait a minute. Turn it to an Alabama slam.
Incredible seated suplex. Seth losing any command of this match.
And Rollins in need of...
Brock Lesnar, what power! F5!
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2 count. Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Time win tonight.
Yeah, these two rivals have been going at it for many times now, and you have to wonder if this is finally going to... Oh, maybe not. Finally, Corey, they may bury the hatchet.
I don't know if that's ever going to be the case between these two competitors. WWE Universe Knuckle Up. Here comes Big Evil.
Making his way to the ring from this valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, the Undertaker!
to hold court in the ring. We thought Bray Wyatt had controlled this part of his psyche, but we were wrong. The Fiend is back.
Bray Wyatt's Mr. Hyde. Everything he's tried to repress brought to life and ready to terrorize everyone in attendance tonight.
This is the voice. This is the chaos that swirls around inside the head of Wyatt. Unleashing this on the WWE has to be one of the most terrifying things we've ever seen.
And he claims that WWE is responsible for creating this monster, for letting him in.
Superstar has just stepped onto the battlefield against the last outlaw. It's going to be a long night for this guy.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
You see it at ringside, ominously awaiting an occupant. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a casket match.
A grim undertaking for any superstar, forcing an opponent into the confines of that casket and slamming the lid shut on them is a tall order. So much damage has to be done before any superstar would allow that to happen. This could be a lengthy, barbaric affair.
And Fiend falls to a counter.
Taken out. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Get back on that sitcom. Dog.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Undertaker counters.
Boom connects right on target.
Wow, what a leg drop.
Oh, the... Uh-oh.
Cuts the attack off. Clothesline. So effective. Oh, what a right senton. Morbid as it is, any advice for keeping yourself out of that casket?
I mean, besides the... got caught slacking.
Leg drop connected.
And that's the kind of offense that can send the Fiend back into the shadows.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
I understand getting yourself...
Not letting him finish that thought.
There goes Undertaker.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. That should strike fear in your opponent.
He's in a bad spot right here.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Corvus has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Fiend eludes that.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. You don't need to keep on doing this. That kick will stop you in your tracks. The Fiend has no control here.
Something tells me the Fiend enjoys some of this pain.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Also look like the Fiend is busted open now.
That is press. Hammered away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
This is a well-armed assault now. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And whatever frustrations he may have right now, that sledgehammer will allow him to smash his way through all of them.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Not looking good. In this position. Firing carry just tossed him into the post. Big impact. I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
Yeah, the Fiend just cannot be stopped now.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Oh no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Smash with the shovel.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Evades the attack.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Boom! And a big boot.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
He just dialed this up to 11 by introducing the barbed wire.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Cracked hard with that table.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. This match is getting the better of him.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Looked like a bag. But look, and now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt, he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Right up.
You gotta be kidding me!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Bang! Off the apron. Choke slam onto the apron. And now he gets back into the ring. Crack! That elbow is still echoing from that. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Undertaker needs to decide for a solution to this situation fast.
Taker.
Undertaker DDT, just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Undertaker. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Gonna set it up. We're good for an old school ride.
Right across the back of the shoulder.
This is the source of the Undertaker's mystique. You fight and you fight and you fight, and one way or another, it tends to end up just like that did.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here. Counter with a backdrop.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Unrelenting attacks from the Undertaker.
Yeah, Undertaker is proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left.
Blast off! He was able to sidestep out of that, took a big risk, and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch. There's press. Hammered away.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Oh, yeah, that's scouted.
Dragging his opponent up onto the announce desk.
Oh, no way. This is going to end it all. Stop through the table.
Taking your best shot and putting your opponent through the announce table, that definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that you're looking to end your opponent's career. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, what a flapjack.
Undertaker looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not
Oh, not the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating a violent canvas of their very own, courtesy of their little bag of tricks. Undertaker did his homework.
Not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the...
What was that? I don't like this. How do they do that? Here we go. And onto the thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them?
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
No, not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat
From the top.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Undertaker now with the... Turned it around with a kick to the mid...
Oh, he shoved it down his throat.
just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is.
Looking to apply pressure on Undertaker here. Submission locked in, going to town on the back.
He's got to get out of this any way he can.
Can't afford to take this amount of damage. A struggle here, but it looks like Undertaker is going to be able to fight out of the hole.
Undertaker, he's going to go for it. He's setting it up. He's going to set that tombstone up. Tombstone!
And hopefully he has a plan to get his opponent into the casket. It's all about dragging dead weight now.
Launched through the ropes on top of the casket. Dangerous situation for both competitors. And a thunderous body slam on top of the casket lid.
Somehow he saw Taker coming. Running senton!
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Oh, Sister Abigail! Setting up for something here.
Oh, slam right down.
Return fire from the Undertaker. How strong! What a press! Lift it up. What's next?
Face first impact.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
He left an opening. Fist directly to the gut.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. Needed a gut, create separation. Oh, big uppercut.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
This right here is how you get it done. He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming. Taker, DDT!
Taking this fight to the stage now.
And who knows where it'll all end up from here.
Hitting hard with a leg drop.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
stage, it does not get much more rock and roll than that.
Oh, and it's reversed. Has to find a way out of this. Face first.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Delivered into the barricade. Oh, just driving those steel stairs right into their opponent.
Impressive awareness from him.
Fast press, raining down right hands.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Big time, set time.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, this isn't going to end well. Avalanche side slam coming.
Fighting off with punches and elbows. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
Here we go. Picture perfect leg drop from the top. What's he preparing for?
And down with a choke slam. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
What are they going to do here?
Oh my God, no, that's too far.
And his head can't be on straight anymore. Not after that.
Yeah, he's out of it for sure right now.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
What a punch.
The dead man facing some danger.
Every form of offense Undertaker attempts is being neutralized.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Set down with a bulldog instead. And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support. Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Not the thumbtacks. Boom, what a kick.
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone by the Undertaker.
And now all that's left is to get to the casket.
Undertaker showcasing his merciless ways.
Yeah, the Undertaker.
What's going on with the lights?
How on earth? Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
This whole ain't going to win it, man. But it's already causing. He's tapping. But it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Fireball in the face!
Are you kidding me?
Eyes are burning, eyebrows singed. That could have left a permanently disfigured face. And an elbow drop to follow.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way. This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Into the casket they go.
Oh no, rest in pieces.
Trying with all their might to close the casket.
A battle for winning or losing before out.
They did it. They survived for now.
You're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
Fiend taking a step back and measuring his opponent. What's Undertaker going for here?
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Easy counters.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
This is it. Can he get him over to the casket and slam the lid? What power!
Tombstone! And that could be the prelude to a very grim fate.
And a shoulder tackle sends them into a waiting casket. This one could be over soon.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
The Fiend has fallen here tonight.
And every time it does, he comes back more twisted, more dangerous, more unstoppable. That's what keeps his opponents awake at night.
Oh yeah, here comes charisma, here comes that lucha greatness, here comes Penta.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico. Weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta.
The Luchador has taken WWE by storm, is now going to take Wrestlemania by storm.
Well, the man with zero fear does not seem fazed by the bright lights. In fact, seems to be hyping Penta up even further.
Penta is ready to take names and break arms on the grandest stage of them all.
A Lucha Libre legend has arrived.
You gotta be kidding me.
From the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, the original El Grande Americano.
Wait, hold on a second. My notes here say El Grande Americano was undefeated here at WrestleMania. That's not true at all. Because you know what? Chad Gable has lost at WrestleMania. And Chad Gable is El Grande Americano. So don't try to put this guy among the legends who are undefeated at WrestleMania. Like me! The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back, it was almost barbaric. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. And Americano got the fight taken to him there.
Yeah, Victor, just brought the fight to him.
Oh, God! Gets the reversal. What a counter!
He's going to answer for every move attempted.
Oh, my God! Clothesline! Bang! He finds a counter. Sling blade!
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
And now, El Grande is playing to the crowd.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet. Connects with the headbutt.
El Grande gets that set right back to him. And there's the sling blade. Taking off from the ropes.
And now Penta is playing to the crowd.
Oh, God. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair. Moonsault connecting. What a landing. El Grande feeling a sense of confidence here.
They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
This is just brute power. Release German. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Down he goes.
And drop him down with the leg.
Snapper connects. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Before the one count, he's got to be having a laugh.
And just like that, El Grande evades.
What a headbutt.
And El Grande Americano looking for support from the crowd. Zeroing in on the throat.
Headbutt. Oh, what impact. So much pain inflicted in this match.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Wow. Smelly. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
El Grande's doing whatever he
must be stalling for time here. Incredible dragon suplex.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Elbow drop.
Like a projectile, right on target.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a 1 count at this point?
Hooked up. DDT.
Americano with the impetus here.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled.
And Penta reverses it.
And Penta with a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But Penta still has more to do to get this fully in his favor.
Dropping the leg.
That's brutal. The chop. Ouch.
Oh, incredible impact. Basement drop kick. And Americano is continually on the defensive.
This has become all Penta.
Wow, springboard attack. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Misses big time.
Beautiful gator roll. Oh my!
And El Grande Americano looking for support from the crowd.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
Oh my God! And El Grande is maintaining the edge in this one.
Penta's getting knocked back at every turn. A stomp to the gutter. And full 360 Mexican Destroyer.
Penta just closed the book on this one.
And he tosses it back in now. Oh! Wiped out with the crossbody.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Immediate cover after the impact. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Look at this superstar, defying expectations. Gotta love it.
We're gonna finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Turning into a pin. This could be it.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
And El Grande still has plenty of hits left in him.
Yeah, Penta is finding himself in grave circumstances.
Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
There it is. Ankle lock.
A lot of pressure being applied to the ankle here.
Every second in this hold multiplies the damage done.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the WWE Universe just can't get enough. Effective counter. Applying my honor beautifully.
Penta is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
My goodness, what a jump.
Alley-oop. Oof.
Escape just in time.
Is
is just brute power. Release German.
El Grande Americano is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Springboard off the top rope.
Springboard crossbody on the mark.
This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing an all-time classic right here.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here? And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees on.
Oh.
There's the sling blade.
Leg drop.
For the win.
And a kick out at only one.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
It's Tommy with that springboard.
That'll turn your lights out. Into a monkey flip.
And El Grande Americano looking for support from the crowd.
And now El Grande is playing to the crowd.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Heading to ringside now.
Make some room. There goes all of our stuff, dog.
El Grande.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time. Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular fashion.
Opponent getting tired of the knots here. To driver connects.
Forget the announce table being broken. I think we've got some bones being broken.
Tossed back into the ring. Penta might be looking to fly.
From the top, double stomp.
Into the pin. Two. And he fights it off.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Splash! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move.
Hold on. Here he goes. El Grande.
And close enough to be under the rope. Submission. Hold broken. Lifts them up and drops them down. Into a DDT. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go. High risk.
From the top.
Coming down from up high.
Penta's on his last breath.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How?
Penta with the Mexican Destroyer.
Penta stamping it into this.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
I lost count of how many times.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. And a kick out again. This is incredible.
There's something about this man, dog. He's showing me you can't kill this man.
And listen to this place.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
To the
scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Flying in like a missile.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
Hooked up. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Everything is in El Grande's favor now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Penta's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Penta was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, what a sling blade.
Penta gets ascended right back. Lifts them up and drops them down. Into a DDT. Here we go. Cover. 2 count. A kick out at 2.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Beautiful gator roll. Kick to the body into the program.
Cover. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Kick to the midsection. Uh-oh.
Quick evasion.
Kick to the midsection. Uh-oh.
Penta.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Stopping in the middle of the count? That's pretty cocky of him, if you ask me.
Penta just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Man, nearly dropped on the head.
Big strike in the turnbuckle and a kick. Double underhook into the suplex. Wow, just floating through the air. Nice scoop slam.
Making his way to the top here.
From above.
Take off.
Can't believe it's that one. Oh, strong impact.
Big leg drop. Penta's gonna set it up.
Penta forever. Into the pin. This could be it.
There's 2. Barely kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Penta might be looking to fly. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
With the greatest of ease.
Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana.
That took athleticism. Springboard off the top rope.
Able to parry that one.
Boom, right there.
Not so fast. Hurricane.
Here's the wind-up. And the pitch. Bang!
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And he manages to escape just in the...
Oh my goodness! Himself from the apron.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
My goodness!
And then look at that! Looking to get airborne here. From the top.
Crashing and...
Mexican destroyer.
No way Americano's coming back from that.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's climbing to the top. We're going to finish it off. Swan-Time Bomb!
Turning it into the pin.
2 count. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
planted head first on the hardest part of the ring.
El Grande catches him by surprise. Into a DDT! And Penta becomes the recipient of another hard blow.
El Grande is definitely feeling it right now.
Taking off. Moonsault.
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
Into the barricade. Heading back into the ring now. Headed up on the top. Through the air. And connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Lights out, face first.
And El Grande Americano looking for support from the crowd. And that failed to hit the mark.
This is just brute power. Release German. El Grande lining it up from the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
Here we go. Countered. Right when it was needed.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Penta driver. Being set up in the corner. Penta with a kick to the midsection. From the middle rope.
Amazing Mexican destroyer.
Will Penta follow it up?
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder right before 3.
Somehow, some way, he's still in this one.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. On the top rope now.
Oh, here we go. We're going on top here. We're going to see something.
Oh, he fends that off.
Great agility.
Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT.
Into the pinning combination.
2. Wards off the pin at 2.
What is it going to take, huh? What's going to keep them down? What's going to end this match finally? predator, now about to pounce, man.
Snapmare.
Man. Oh, we're going to go for it. Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches.
Cross body. Oh, man.
Big kick to the side of the face.
Heading to the top now. We're going to finish it off.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Oh, this won't be good. The submission attempt might put Penta away here.
Oh, the ankle locks in. The ankle locks in, and is he going to tap?
The ankle's locked. There's nowhere to go.
You can't stay in this too long. Your ankle will snap or your ligaments can tear.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Penta.
Amazing Mexican destroy.
Once more with extra feeling. Oh my goodness.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even if he gets out of it, the damage will be done.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Oh, there's a headbutt. He's headed to the top now. From way up. Diving double axe handle. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Springboard misses the target.
El Grande gets that set right back to him.
And the Penta driver connects.
To the arm, and then an elbow right to the shoulder. Oh, what a shot. The pinpoint kick to the back.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Explosive assault from Penta.
El Grande has to trust his instincts at this point. Not much real estate to work with on that part of the ring. Oh my goodness, destroyer on the apron.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back. Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Calculating the next move here.
Thunderous powerbomb.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right.
Oh my God. Oh God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Controlling their opponent on the announce table. And a
Right off the announce table.
Wow. Looks like he's coming back in.
Risking it all.
To the floor, what a splash.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. El Grande lining it up from the top turnbuckle.
Penta.
Look at it.
Look at all this wreckage.
There's no holding back. They're set on destroying each other.
trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse. Crossbody!
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. No, stops the count at 2.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
From the top! Oh, great elevation!
Is that all she wrote for bedtime?
Shoulder up before 3.
A defiant kick out. That's what that was. He's letting everyone know if you want to keep him down, you're going to have to put him down.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Taking flight!
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Dropping them up top towards the crowd.
Going up top. This isn't going to be good. Back superplex.
He wants to put an end to things here.
There's a
Full 360 Mexican destroyer.
Penta just closed the book on this one.
Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
Will that be the last opportunity?
It's a hold the arm for the sacrifice. Oh yeah, here we go.
Sacrifice. Misses on the springboard.
And El Grande still has plenty of hits left in him.
Yeah, Penta's falling into trouble here.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Ankle lock is in deep. A focus attempt on the ankle here.
So many small bones in the ankle. This could have long-term damage.
A struggle here, but it looks like Penta's going to be able to fight out of the hold.
Springboard off the top rope.
Springboard crossbody on the mark.
What impact.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
DDT face first.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Going up to the top now.
Drop those ready.
Set up for a second time. Headbutt lands.
Prince's on his last breath.
2. What? Only 2?
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Comes off with a savage clothesline.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, low.
Hurrah.
Penta just unable to stop this attack.
El Grande is making a statement.
Waistlock applied in the corner. Check out this power. Belly to belly, way overhead.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Oh, into the pin attempt.
There's two. Oh, he kicked out at two.
No, that was three, man. Check the tape. Spit that tape up, man. Body right on the money.
We're going to finish it off.
The knees caught him. Could be a turning point. And Penta reverses it.
Penta got him.
No coming back from that. Gotta wrap this one up now.
The cover. He kicks out somehow.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh my, set flying. Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that hit.
Yeah, that can't be good. Poison roar.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Devastating hit from the chair.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam up. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Tossed by the neck.
Landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
Oh, man.
Take over with a snapmare.
Oh, man. A face scrape with his boot.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. Gets lifted into position.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
El Grande's arsenal is being taken away.
Caught with a shot from the knee.
Splash!
He's going back for more.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And still in this.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
And turfed out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here. There's something bad.
Threw caution to the wind and it paid off big time.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Connected with the axe handle.
And El Grande only finds himself on the defensive.
Penta's offense is debilitating. hand.
Giant suplex.
He's placed into a precarious position. Here we go.
What a crossbody.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And he tosses him back in now. Oh, my God.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Penta has his opponent locked in.
Penta driver.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Penta,
Amazing Mexican destroyer.
And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will. He broke the pin at the last possible second.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Stops the kick. Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT. And Penta becomes the recipient of another hard blow.
Somehow, Grande's stamina is still keeping him going. The target's been acquired once more. Are you kidding me?
Did Americana end it there?
There's 2, 3, no! 2 count.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Turning the tables.
Up into the fireman's carry position. Death Valley driver. Big drop of the leg.
Not a good spot to be in.
Driven down.
Flying Mayhem.
Kick directly to the back.
Explosive assault from Penta.
El Grande has to exhibit some resiliency now.
There's a move being made. Americano has a submission coming.
Oh, man. The power. Looking real jack, baby.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left?
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving him.
Penta, Mexican destroyer. Nothing Americano can do now. Penta,
That's him with the Mexican destroyer.
how can anyone survive another?
Oh, he just kicked out.
I can't believe he kicked out of that.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Double stomp to the legs.
And El Grande only finds himself on the defensive.
Penta is holding nothing back.
Whoa! Somersault plancha to the floor. Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Executed moonsault.
Lifts them up and drops them down into a DDT. is going to be nasty.
Huge overhead belly to belly from the ropes.
Americano with the impetus here.
Yeah, Penta has to find a response quickly. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Snapmare over. Full head of steam up.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. Another one of Mayorana. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Penta, here we go.
Penta driver.
Oh man, this might be it.
He gets the kick out after the one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Down in the basement with a drop kick. We know what's racing through his mind.
Penta,
Mexican destroyer. Penta stamping it into this.
2 count and then kick out.
wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Ripped over in a snap suplex.
2. He kicks out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
And El Grande only finds himself on the defensive.
Penta's offense is debilitating.
Head with the German.
And now, El Grande is playing to the crowd.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Damaging the windpipe. Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
2. No! He kicks out!
He continues to stay in this fight, but for how long? How much more punishment can he truly withstand?
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Penta,
Is it enough to put Americano away?
2 count. We got a new champion!
Unbelievable.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history. And what an upset. Clearly going to get out of harm's way. What a massive upset.
Well, I don't blame them getting out of there. So much frustration in the ring. The referee has now been decked. Big fine coming after that one. Oh, yes! The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed! A one-man wrecking crew with nobody to hold him back!
The following contest is an extreme rules match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob.
No, no, no!
What a low-down thing to do! So much for entrances and good manners.
This isn't a match, it's just a brawl. Now receivers to the middle of the earth. These superstars are seeing rare action and taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. You know, a squalification match can get very savage very quickly. A lot to be concerned about for these competitors.
No DQ means no break, no mercy. You've got to worry about your resilience in this one. Only take the shots you're forced to.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Right now, Solo is doing whatever he feels like doing. Solo is feeling a rush of confidence now.
Stiff headlock.
Jacob Fatu is step ahead there.
He's able to dodge that one. Takedown. And just knocked him a bit off balance. And he slides him back to the net. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Huge super kick right on target.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
It's right.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one was particularly painful.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
If Sikoa can just weather this storm, he'll be fine. Oh, this was still going.
Oh no! Look away!
All of those taps. Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
Tied up and a headbutt from behind. Drops the leg.
Solo Sikoa is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential. No doubt in my mind that is going to be hard to recover from.
Big shot right there.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Running knee.
Deadlift. Big athlete. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
For the suplex, powered up high. Oh, the dropping behind it.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Super kick.
Nice. That would have been painful without landing on those sacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Solo avoids impact.
Stiff hit. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorating with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And Sikoa channeling his energy here.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Hip attack on the mic.
Bludgeoning their opponent. Up on their shoulder. Samoa driver.
Big clothesline in the top rope there. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I can see the wheels turning. Think what's next?
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Release back suplex.
Just dropping the center.
Solo has him hooked.
Spinning Solo connects.
Sikoa channeling all his negative energy into something painful there.
Oh, got it. Tied up and a headbutt from behind. And that attack dealt a real blow to Jacob's chances.
We're getting into desperation time for Fatu.
And Solo just reinforcing his offense there.
Sikoa's staying alive, but you just know he's got to be thinking of a way to end all this as soon as humanly possible. Sent straight into the barricade. Look at this raw power. Sit out powerbomb.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob. Oh, he manages to reverse.
Slips out of the way.
Shoulder tackle. Look at this. This can't be good.
Will break your face.
Just drop
attacks from Solo. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Santon at full speed.
On the money with that super kick. This is ugly. This
Incoming.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Way up and down hard.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
And a series of vicious stomps.
great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Sakala's resiliency being tested.
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one. Now Sikoa looking for some momentum. No, steps. You gotta be kidding me.
That's gotta end things. How can any...
Shoulders are down. Jacob's got to kick out. Jacob not even staying down for a 1 count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Flying. Jacob Punching able to ward off that attack.
Oh, no.
Oh God, better check your teeth after that.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Getting up on wobbling legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Stop pulling pile driver.
Well, Solo has certainly seen better days.
Tail out of this.
They're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match.
Holy, meet the barricade. Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Not a good spot to be in. We're gonna finish it off. Crash and burn.
Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside. From the top.
Taking the brutal wounds and annihilating his opponent and the table.
Gosh, what impact.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
It's so hard to predict what Jacob Fontune's gonna do next.
Retrieving a back.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
He said he just
Stop!
really. Jacob Fontoon cuts him off.
Reversals, reversals, and
Thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. That is no way you can. So it's wrong. Oh, yeah.
Sikoa just turned the lights out. Here comes the death knell. And Sikoa
match. Oh, no, this is the table. This is too damn far. Those thumbtacks just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Visiting them in the corner here.
He's able to counter that. Going forward again. Connecting on the DDT.
Sikoa's got a problem here.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. What in the world?
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
The next big move might end as the question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Oh! I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Oh, those taps, man. Stabbing into you all at
From the top.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
And the hip attack finds the mark. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Jacob onto the top.
Moonsault. Did Jacob just close this out?
Two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I thought this whole thing was over, man.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Looked at it completely helpless here. Crashing through the table.
I genuinely do not know how.
Look out! Good Lord! Taking flight!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Spinning solo!
Feet tackle. Clearing up on an outstep. Things are about to turn disastrous.
And he fends off the attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Sikoa showing no fear up there.
From the top! You gotta be kidding me!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Rearing. Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. No, kick out at two.
Oh, he's with.
So athletic!
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu.
Will that close Solo out?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
How in the world is he still in this one?
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Gets out of dodge.
No. Look at
All those thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Putting the senton with force.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Positioning the big leg drop. Stiff headbutt. He wants this fight on the outside.
I think he's about to send a message with that steel chair.
Brutally swinging that steel chair.
Repeat hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Taking the upper hand in a big way.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Oh, no! Yeah.
Solo dodges a bullet.
Spinning Solo!
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
From the top.
Just hostile to the air, man. This could be the end of it.
After every...
Rearing.
What reflexes to stop him?
Trying to go for it again.
With that DDT.
Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that. How on earth?
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
So much is down with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Sikoa grabs opponent.
Samoan spike. Sikoa.
Oh, he was almost finished.
How on earth did they just kick out there?
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Ascending to the top rope. Uh-oh. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Got him where he wants him. Up and no. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Caught with a clothesline.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Stop. Oh!
Those thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Down with the Samoan drop.
It is clear that he is in excruciating pain here.
His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Crushing impact. Stiff headbutt. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Puts out of harm's way.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you. What's the pain? Is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Referee got hit inadvertently. And he retaliates.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
far too, starting to get the crowd involved.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Boom!
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
And Sikoa needs to find an opening fast.
Connor isn't taking this line out anymore.
Yeah, Sikoa getting some really determined focus.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
The Lonish Pin, surprisingly one of the most versatile weapons we have in this sport.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Throws it on. Here we go. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body. What is he doing putting that table in the corner like that?
Driven directly through the table.
You see how that table just imploded? That's an impact you'll be feeling a long time.
Bludgeoning their opponent. Delivers a well-placed hip attack. Jacob setting himself up top. Way to finish it off.
Jacob Fatu.
That's going to keep Sikoa down.
Fatu now takes flight. Moonsault connects.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't think he knows either.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Rearing way back. Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
Into the cover.
There's two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tags at this point. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Just relentless attack after attack. And this is where you really want to drop the hammer and grab the win. Opponent not looking too good here. Hoisted into a Samoan drop of the second rope. All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
How in the world did he kick out?
Impossible. How did he kick out?
Referee becoming collateral damage.
Yokes up their opponent.
Oh, God. Onto the thumb.
Rearing way back. Samoan spike.
Is that what it takes to beat Jake?
Watch out.
Elbow connects.
We have him covered, but the ref is in no state to start the count, and he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully,
And it's Solo looking for a win. And the ref
just kicked out. The fans are
Right into the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
From the top.
secure avoids the offense. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
And just being tossed away there.
Thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Oh my gosh!
And right into the cover. Right into the digging deep for a kick out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tags at this point. And no way of stopping this attack.
Way to stop this interference.
He's looking for yet another exclamation point. Down by a DDT. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it. Both arms trapped, and what's next?
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain.
From the top.
This might be it right here.
2 counts. Oh, he's at it too.
How in the world?
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomp to the hand.
Just crushing every bone in the body at this point.
Crashing out of the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Repeated headbutts. Bludgeoning their opponent.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Fatu takes flight. And that could vanquish Solo.
What a crossbody.
What a launch. I'm surprised the rope didn't collapse.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's 2. No, didn't get it.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly...
And what he's looking for here looks like he makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Solo's a goal.
Spinning Solo. Massive cover.
The ref is out of it, man. He doesn't even know where they are right now. The pain is happening right here. Oh, he's really giving everything he has.
He knew what was coming.
The target's been acquired once more. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. Got it. What a match. Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob.
Well, this win says it all. Even if you pull out all the stops, there's no shortcut to victory.
This win has to be a bit sweeter than normal. Not letting that attack earlier dictate the result of this one.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Come on now, this isn't it.
Not the thumbtacks. We're gonna finish it off. Swanton bomb. Headbutts. Headbutt after headbutt.
can already smell the hellfire and brimstone. Kane is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 320 pounds, Kane!
I hope we get to see a Kane or Rooney tonight. It's better than the original.
Cole, tell me you didn't just say that.
The Fireflies are out.
And Uncle Howdy has emerged. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one. Somehow, someway, this superstar has got to fight through the flames to destroy the devil's favorite demon.
Here's the bell, and here we go. Uncle Howdy in action.
This guy always gives me the creeps, man. Just everything about Uncle Howdy is unsettling. This guy is a freak show for sure. He certainly likes to inflict pain on his opponents, mentally and physically.
The nightmare come to life. Uncle Howdy has cast a dark shadow over the entire WWE. And from what we do know about him, Uncle Howdy wants us all to embrace that darkness.
But the Big Red Machine is truly the stuff of nightmares. Inhuman, gleefully sadistic, and a giant to boot, making him even more dangerous than if he were just your average, everyday psychopath.
Yeah, Kane is as twisted as they come. Delights in punishing not just his opponents, but even innocent bystanders. Kane is not to be trusted and not to be taken lightly.
An awesome display of confidence from the Big Red Machine.
He's got something coming. Cover here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Oh, great counter to cover. And only a 1 count.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin. Ooh.
It seems like a very daunting task, but there must be some way to defeat the devil's favorite demon, Kane.
By showing no fear. You have to just attack Kane like he was any normal man. Ignore the hellfire and the terrifying aura. Just fight him with everything you've got.
Utter dominance from Kane.
There's no stopping the Big Red Monster.
Flying. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. He's locked up here. What a press. A demoralizing attack on Howdy there.
Yeah, as the Big Red Monster decided to dole out some damaging punishment right there.
Clothesline. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Howdy has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Totally helpless at the moment.
All the way down, falling powerbomb.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Ripped in the hard way.
And sending a human flying like that is no small feat.
Uncle Howdy put a stop to that.
Kane just looking to humiliate his opponent.
Spiked. Kane blazing a harrowing trail of destruction.
Yeah, Kane just can't be stopped now. Sidewalk slam.
The peak of punishment there, and Kane relishing in that fact.
Kane, wait a minute, sets his opponent up. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Tombstone pile driver. Nailed it.
Can Kane
Makes it
close
cover.
things out?
And a victory, a win. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Kane!
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match, never any down in this win.
I cannot imagine what this loss is going to cause Uncle Howdy to do, but I don't like it.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match that is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all. I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at Wrestlemania. He finished the story at Wrestlemania. But tonight might be his biggest Wrestlemania moment yet. Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare is proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive. There's only one Drew McIntyre.
6'5", chiseled and carved out of granite, man.
While he's had some major wins here, WrestleMania historically has not been very kind to Drew McIntyre. In fact, it almost feels like fate itself has had a hand in making sure the showcase of the Immortals ends up immortalizing some of Drew's lowest lows since coming back to WWE.
I'm sorry, but how much of that is fate and how much of that is Drew screwing Drew? That's the thing with Drew McIntyre. It's always someone else's fault, never Drew's. Things like blaming others, dwelling on injustices, cutting corners, those are definitely Drew's fault. We've seen them immortalized here at WrestleMania. Or did you forget about his 5-minute and 46-second world title reign at WrestleMania 40?
Well, Drew definitely didn't, and he's made his mission statement clear ever since. He won't be embarrassed like that ever again, especially not on the grandest stage of them all. This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going. And there was some force on that move.
Man, starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Oh, big chop block. Incoming. Big time power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
And a stomp to the gut.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
McIntyre's looking very determined. We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here.
Big shots at last moments, keeping that stream of offense in check.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to it.
Any one of these matches would usually leave a competitor complete.
Claymore doing what it takes to defend this title.
And a stomp to the gut. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
McIntyre taking a peek under the ring now.
Retrieving a bag.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
Cody's gonna do it. Once again. He's gonna do it. Wait a minute. He's gonna go for one more crossroads. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Into a monkey flip.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Boom! Return fire with a headbutt. Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax, and now said tax have essentially become one with their body.
Oh, brutal headbutt on target.
And a stomp to the gut.
Hoisted up.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Rhodes has got to find a window to fight back. And look at this. I've never seen a more...
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, watch out.
Suicide dive!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Oh!
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And he comes in under the ropes now. And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to...
Uh-oh. Suicide dive!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Let's play!
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. And a stomp to the gut.
Big hit to the stomach.
he's into deep waters now, and McIntyre is the king shark.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Bulldog.
Wow, now McIntyre is wearing a crimson mask.
Cody manages to counter.
Big time move from the American Nightmare.
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving an inch.
A bionic elbow. And a stomp to the gut.
Sent careening into the ring post.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it shooting.
And another blow to the head.
I don't think anyone can be seen straight after all this damage.
Gotta stop this.
One more by McIntyre. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. What energy in the arena time. This is a situation you want to avoid. Sit down, powerbomb.
Diamond plate steel coming at you. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Yeah, McIntyre is not giving any quarter.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Rollins gets out of dodge.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Look at the drop behind. Into a chop block.
McIntyre reversing the momentum.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
Backbreaker. Ouch.
Trying to soften up his midsection here.
Look it up. What's next?
What a press.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Cody's gonna flip the switch.
Are you kidding me? Through the table.
He's gonna have to credit the table with a massive assist there. Really added even more damage to an already devastating move.
What is he doing here? Oh no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do that. Sound the alarm. Siren.
Good Lord, the announce table is like an altar, making this just the ultimate sacrifice.
Amazing.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
McIntyre won't lose focus though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago. Oh yeah, the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
All eyes focused on this absolute roar. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Those blows to the head are really piling up. He looks totally lost out there right now.
Yeah, this has been a sickening attack. He's got to be in a whirl of pain.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Cody Rhodes with a few jabs. Oh, wait a minute. He's going to wind it up. Here we go.
Bionic elbow. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Connects.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
He connects with a counter.
He has clearly
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh my God, what a crossbody! Great ducking and dodging there.
Up and oh no!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Check out this power all the way up.
And a set powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
2 retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now. Just like that.
Cody.
The champion's in a world of trouble right now.
There's 2. New double leg kick down. The champion kicked out.
No, we ain't seen a new champ. Not yet, not now.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust. Maybe under thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Crossroad kiss from the Scottish Warrior.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We always say that anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
Oh, look at this, just raw brutality.
No, not the thumbtacks.
Drew McIntyre. Right now, he's setting it up. He's going to bang.
Crucial counter there.
Classic Cody Rhodes.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
2 count. Somehow he kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
You gotta wonder. No, under the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Targeting the arm now.
Incoming.
Under the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing more.
No, under the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Thumbtacks. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
He's got a foreign object, and I'm sure he's going to use it.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Knee drop.
Stop dead in their tracks with a headbutt.
The red stew and Drew McIntyre comes to collect. Time to settle up, Cody.
Oh no. Oh no. This could end it all.
Those thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And a stump to the gut.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Crashing out of the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight when you have to be.
The champ won retain with that. lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, up top. Out of the way they want. Not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go to shot.
Countdown has begun. Put this one away.
Is it up? The cover. 2. No, not now.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was so used. No, not the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Rhodes is locked in on his opponent now.
He'll make his way to the ring. Brings him down. Oh, no. Look away.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go to shock after that. He's setting that table up in the corner. No good can come from that position.
Cody Rhodes with a few jabs there. Here we go. But he's going to end it up with that body.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Powerbomb position.
The shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
And he turned it around.
Oh, come on. That ain't right. This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all of those tacks out of your body.
Table.
Emphatically putting them through the table.
Hits it off. Good counter.
Both arms hooked.
Cover. 2. 2.5. Just stays alive.
You'll have to move heaven and earth to keep the champion down. And even then, this is proof that they still might kick out.
Oh, McIntyre. Off the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Put it for the back. Ouch.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Cody looking to end this. Crossroads. Right, there's more. Another crossroads. He isn't done yet. Are we about to see a title change here?
There's 2. Oh, kicks it out. Kicks it out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Kick to the gut. Opponent title.
Future shot. DDT. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
The countdown is on.
And that is exactly how a champion stays
to rethink his attack. Looking stunned here, guys.
Hellacious power slam.
All those attacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Using the ropes.
Not the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
And now thrown back into the ring. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those attacks. Look at that. They're stuck on them.
He's able to squeak out the first fall.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
Well, this first match is officially decided, but things are just getting started as these superstars prepare for the next stage.
And now these two are going to be battling tooth and nail all over this arena in our next stage, because we've got ourselves a Falls Count Anywhere match.
As this war rages on and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
And now these superstars are going to have to deal with hell and brimstone in the form of this Inferno match.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. Oh, McIntyre
Just launched his opponent.
overhead belly to belly.
Oh my gosh.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, what a kick. I mean, what if he had to do that impact?
Both arms hooked.
And this is exactly the advantage that Cody needed. Drew is completely out of his element now.
Seriously, what's the strategy in a match like this? What's the strategy to avoid being set on fire by your opponents?
I have been involved in some bizarre match types, but this Inferno match is still the craziest match I have ever heard of in my entire life. Unfortunately, curl up into the fetal position in the center of the ring is not a viable strategy. So my advice to these superstars is to stay as cautious as possible and maybe reconsider some of the life choices they've made to reach this point.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
Oh, right into a counter. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Oh, God! Right into the steps.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Running knee. And this one might be headed ringside.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
And now Cody's coming back inside the ring. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? He's searching for something.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
Inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times that's going to call for desperate measures. That's the only way this thing's going to end.
Just grab that bag and I wouldn't want to be around to find out what's in it.
I McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Yeah, McIntyre with impressive offense.
Has to find a way out of this. Crashing under the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax, and now said tax had essentially become one with their body.
Cody Rhodes. Cutter.
Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
Place knee drop in the skull.
With shots, it's getting ugly, man.
Knee drop. McIntyre counters with power.
Continues to burn.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Jeez, and Cody is looking worse for the wear now.
And a stump to the gut. Really just laying it in.
Hoisted up. Boom, right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Quick escape from danger there.
Not where he wants to be right now.
No doubt about it. Enjoy giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
The uppercut.
With the blood bomb. Himself.
And the corner is taking on some damage.
God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing one of those attacks. I think they're going to go to shock after that.
Swung at Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes.
Thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax, and now said tax has essentially become one with their body.
Oh, McIntyre. Launched his opponent. Overhead, belly to belly.
Rhodes was ready for that one. Jeez.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. A flat elbow. Mounting their...
Oh, tie that counter well.
He's positioning himself towards the end.
Smacked in the head with a chair.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Just stomping away the arm.
Kick to the gut. Brutal form. Snelling. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Putting it right over the corner. Something's coming.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
The American Nightmare. The thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all of that flesh, turning into a human being.
Dropping the elbow.
He's in a bad place. This is where it all went for him. Rose connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
Bionic elbow.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle for the top rope. thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they overload like chopped meat after that.
Cody's tied up here. Laid down with a powerbomb. Oh my God, what a kick. Across the shoulders. And not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's gonna get worse later tonight. You have to get all those tacks out of your body.
Kick to the gut. Brutal forearm.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better.
Here we go. We're up top now. Oh, look at the strip right here. Gonna stall a little bit. Oh, everything.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all of that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Go kick to the gut. Drop it on the gut. Oh, yeah, baby.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
And he uses the arm drag for this.
He has the target right where he wants it.
He's gonna do it. Can he set it up? Oh, my God.
Driven into the chair.
That wasn't all heavy, man. None of those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connected hard with flesh there, man.
Hoisted up. Going down on a chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. What's he concocting?
With a mission of Cuba.
Oh, this could be it. He might be ready to set someone ablaze. Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Setting him up for something big here.
I don't know if they're going to be able to pull this one off. Oh my goodness!
Thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing through all that was the pain. Anything else you've ever felt before. Good, he set it up.
Nailed to the crossroads! We might see a new champion crown.
All gonna work. All you gotta do.
Thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Nasty hit to the gut.
Headbutt. Connects. Kiss. McIntyre.
Looks like the limp stew and Drew McIntyre comes to collect. Time to settle up, Cody.
Connects. The jam might just ended things right there.
Getting close to the flames, trying to save. Oh, they did it. Thank God it's over. And now for the
Firefighter on call to get to work. A little urgency, please.
Champion, the Scottish
A dominant victory, sweeping the 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
Sweeps don't happen too often in WWE, and that's definitely something you gotta respect. And from what we saw tonight, I think everyone in WWE is gonna add a little more respect to their name from now on.
It's modding season again for WWE 2K20.